I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday? I don't even know what day it is now. Hate missing days. Alright, it's Wednesday. How about that? And we've got some more Europa Universalis 5 for you today. Got Trincati with the OMG finally. We got Graydon with a Lurker raid. Cragrack telling me to take an hour-long nap before during stream start. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. All right. So we're gonna go back to Timur. Heartless game, yeah. What? Oh, I was like, what is happening here? That was the game on the beta patch. Because it is a future patch, we cannot play it on this. It doesn't even know what to do. Alright, here we go. That's a lot of pikes. Okay. Big potential coalition here. The top three we have a truce with. Okay, so we have borders down here with these guys so we can attack them. We have a border over here with these guys. No, guy, you'll get your cores one day. Definitely. Smolensk may be doing some good work on Golden Horde here. We'll see. Let's see here. Toll Castle and Spiritual Retreat. They're building their own buildings there. Lovely. Get 1,000. Let's turn these off. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't show me pops with needs or buildings missing input when that's turned on. Yeah, go ahead and subsidize things that are necessary. So many. Charcoal kilns, farming, fruit. This may all just be because we're just starting up, though. Yeah, go ahead and take care of that for us. Yeah. How's your legal day off? Recover from it well, you hope? It's not illegal. It's necessity. It was boring. Oh, does that market actually have no food at all? Should be able to fix that. This calf needs so much food. Oh, there were probably armies there. Yeah, there and there. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, there is a city there. What are the RGOs in this area? Well, they have a decent amount of food in this area. Should be doable. Unfortunately, I can't help with that too much. It reaches down further than I thought. Livestock, legumes, wheat. Yeah, we can do a few things. Oh, and then there was this clay provinces in that market as well. Let's see here. We still have our situation available. When is plan invasion available again? A year and a half. Okay, so we had just done a plan invasion. We have a royal marriage with them. Almost forgot. These areas that need to be integrated. Probably a good idea. What is our balance of values right now? Okay, we have pushed into centralization a little bit. That helps. Still moving into Inno with our cabinet. Humanist would definitely help. Though, maybe while we're high spiritualist, we work on some conversion. Then once we go humanist, we'll work on some assimilation. Plutocracy, we're getting close to where we can start pushing over to that side. Push over into free subjects. Yeah, that prosperity and pop promotion will be great. Definitely want to stick with all that land. Oh, we can actually start moving towards capital economy. We are really close to just ticking that direction. We'll reduce our population capacity. I think that's the direction we want to go. Communalism works fine for us. Need to push more into jurisprudence for that research. Yeah, we're only sitting at 1.33. Ugh. And average literacy is so bad. Any institutions nearby? Not really. They're getting closer. Oh, we're seeing some progress on meritocracy. Ever so slowly. Yeah, our vassals are starting to get that. That's good. Okay, they are actually have it in some places. Won't be too long before they embrace that. Oh. Poor Lopner. Oh, right. This province got given back to me while Timur was still alive. We should be able to give that to him. Or can we not because they're at war? There we go. Two of them with... what's it called? Rebels right now. We're about to get a giant amount of rebels. Okay. So let's look at, let's see here. This is the Mara. Oh, they're sitting at 34. Yeah, they're not going to be happy anytime soon. Probably too far away. Yeah, too far away, likely target of coalition. Still waiting for a ton of people to fill in these RGOs. Which means we're probably also, yeah, looking for people to work in some of these locations. Alright, and that is a rural location. This is all rural. Okay. That should be easy enough then. Probably put a bailiff down right here. Just to get a little bit of baseline control once we have that integrated. Wonder what a FF-based EU4 or 5 would be like. Maybe themed instead of based. Yeah, probably themed. I mean, I could definitely see that as a possibility. I mean, Anbanar for EU4 was a complete conversion of the entire world. Fantasy races, entirely new map, new nations. Like it's impressive. Then Crusader Kings had some crazy full conversions as well. And a big sea tile, and it covers multiple tiles. Oh, it's not even... Oh, I don't think we can go through there. Interesting. It's just impassable. Not even selectable. But yeah, I'd play it for sure. Okay. Annexation is going ever so slowly. Oh, while we are here, let's look through our list of vassals. Okay, you don't have something we can do there. Yeah, ask to improve cultural opinion. Yeah, they're fine. They'll take them down to 51. A little close, but should be fine. Oh, right, that takes a diplomat. Alright, well, that helps with one of our cultures. One of our larger cultures, in fact. No, not one of our larger cultures. I guess one of the ones we're pushing into. Yeah, we just have that little bit there right now. Okay. We're not over our capacity right now. That's good. Primary culture for a lot of countries. Okay. And then they're the dominant one. Most population of their primary culture becomes dominant culture. Okay. It's the most population of their primary culture. Looks like Great Yuan qualifies for that, doesn't it? Odd. Whatever. Corsani. Yeah, okay. New market. Gave them all their land. I think we've given everyone the land that they're supposed to have. How is Besu doing? No, we need this. Okay, they're still solid in there. Yeah, these guys we definitely need to improve with. And this should tick down over time, I think, but I'm not certain. Let's put you guys all back on normal stance. And see how this goes. Union Parliament called. Oh, okay. Another country calls in the parliament of an international organization. Yeah, that's fine. Cultural development of Timur. Hey, reduce our antagonism. Look at that. Yeah, we don't need the cultural tradition. Interfere in yuan, but we're not going to right now. They are still doing fairly well over there. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, we finally have an income, which is nice. We have a little bit more debt to pay off. Yeah, that is maxed out. Low spending, stability. Yeah, we'll pay off that loan and then start building more stuff again. We have a lot that we need to build. Senior partner bribes the estates of a country. Don't care. Okay, another noble coming of age. And another. Okay. Rivals again. They've not discovered our capital. Awesome. Yeah, we'll stay where we're at. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Until we go to war, it doesn't really matter. This is more laws. Speed of integration or peasant estate satisfaction. I think we need the estate satisfaction right now. So that's going to be 122. Oh, we have some inflation? Oh, and now it doesn't tell me. There it is. Okay. Let's fix that. 0.03. Might as well just get it all in one go. Daughter is born. Very nice. That should clear any inflation we had. Yep. There we go. Okay. A few more months. We'll be good to go there. We don't need to change our school. Oh, this increasing control is probably done. Do we want you doing something else? Yeah, I think we need you to integrate provinces. Integrate the small one first. Ingewids have joined a coalition against us. Okay. So that's one. We have medieval sailing now for naval morale. That's going to be here. Organizations. Coalition. Okay. There we go. Keep an eye on that. that province is still just not doing great. There's no food there. They can't trade either. It's mostly those cities. Yeah, it's those... Their provinces are just having problems. Crack.
Krieg resubbed for 45 months. I am now sitting here reading about Timur the Lame, Damerlane. I hope that you are happy with yourself. I hope they never fix the bug with the Mughals, you absolute monster. Lol.
Thank you for the resub, Crack. With your Prime no less. You only have one Prime and you choose to use it here. Thank you. Reading about Timur. Yeah, Timur was an interesting figure. Yeah, the Mughals were also an interesting empire. I don't know enough about this area to, especially before the Mughals came in, to really speak on it. So, but yeah, they came in with an iron fist, that's for sure. Seems like a swell guy. Hey, he was a warlord and a conqueror. Okay, that's getting integrated. Yeah, so we almost brought that to 200%. Oh, we did. Yeah, there we go. Okay, looks like that food problem is done. We've almost got the money to pay off this loan. Returning scholars. More towards jurisprudence. Legitimacy either way. Oh, more if we contact the divine. No. Welcome addition to our country. Let's go. $212. I think that's enough. That is. No more debt. Okay. Now we build again. And a lot of that is going to need to be infrastructure. Because, oh, are things bad. We need to build through this corridor, probably. Oh, there's already a road here. No, there's not. Is there? Yeah, that's a road. So there's already a road through here, which is why it has any sort of control at all. We unfortunately... Oh, no, we do have rivers. A decent amount of them, too. Almost feel like Bukhara might be a better capital. I guess that's part of why Herat's so good. Herat's sitting right there on the river. Okay, that's actually connected. Kind of as far in as it goes, though. So we can get away with into the Mirabanids. Kind of. Yeah, Bestwood, we've got... Or Besud, we've got rivers in there. Over here is going to be rough. Over here. Yeah. It's a rivers. Alright. start building some weaponsmith there. What do we want to build next? Are there any capital-specific things we want to build? Caravanserai is more trade. The madrasa is clergy stuff, which we don't need to worry about right now. We still haven't built a chancery. I guess the materials for it have been hard to come by. I think a chancery might be the next thing to get. Although the royal garden would save us money. Through not needing to spend as much on prestige and diplomats. We still haven't even done the royal court. Okay, we should actually do that first. Now let's do the royal garden first. That was 155, was it? 144. Looks like those guys are going to win. Oof. Umara insurgents. Oh, maybe we should look into bribing these guys. How much is that going to cost us? 384. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll get that decently quick. These guys are under 15% now. I'm going to switch you to these guys. It's not going to stop them, but it'll slow them down a little bit. Okay. Oh, creates a masterpiece work of art. He gets banished. Extra salary. Does give monthly research and progress to innovative if he was a ruler. As much as I don't want to lose the prestige, I don't want to pay the money for it. Because we need to bribe those nobles. Okay. And lose more antagonism? Absolutely. So what's this looking like now? It's slowly coming down. Right? Oh. Don't show me the tooltip for what antagonism means over the number. There we go. Horde taking locations is still 66.9. Subjugated is 13.4. And then took locations 5.8. Whew. Pretty close to 90 just from that stuff. So where is the thing that... the event I just took? Did that just lop 2 off of one of these values here? It's not showing up in any of these others as a +2, or I guess a -2. Yeah, no idea. Okay, just a noble courtier. Hey! Here we go. Ruler's younger brother. Let's get you married. Oh, interesting. It shows these guys, but doesn't show them in the list. Odd. And Barca over here as well. That is very weird. Evil Kragrak must be the most toxic viewer chatter. Wow. I disagree, Tricady. Yeah, let's go with these guys. Yeah, perfect. If you disagree, there must be someone worse. Now you're curious.
Kragrak cheered X100. I told Long a long time ago that I wanted to build an Islamic school in Last Epic, and he said, Madrasa? YA. Lol.
Kragrak, thank you for the 100 bits. Madrasa, why? Well then. Oh, we have a claim throne on Ormus. And we've had a son. Excellent. I mean, Tricady, who do you think would be worse? Okay, so we can get Ormus in a personal union. What would that war look like? Claim throne. We don't have any diplomats right now, but this CB should last a little while. Oh, right, we have a CB against Carmen as well. Okay, yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. Okay, Carmen. That lasts for 3 more years. We may actually want to go after them next. Yeah, we'll see. Need to take care of these rebels first, though. Okay. Lopner guy is heading home now. Ooh, fortification expert. Fort buildings cost reduced. Or improve fortifications for 50 years. I don't see us building any new forts anytime soon. So let's just improve the local. Okay. This still... Man, they have so much power still. 375, basically. Yep. Oh, they're building apothecaries. Very nice. Mines are getting closer to being done. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Should be able to. Okay, men flock to us. We gain some manpower. Very nice. Our armies are fully reinforced now. Oh, weird. The RGO building is not using this. Oh, that's in the beta patch that it uses that now. Alright, let's cancel this. Maybe even cancel this one. It's too far in. Alright. I was like, I should have had the money to do that bribe a while ago. What's going on here? Yeah. Letting it auto-expand RGOs is fine normally, but... I think one more... Oh, are these guys doing anything? You. Suppress rebels everywhere. Not that you're a very large army, but we can at least get that started. Maintenance is almost the same as our manpower gain, unfortunately. It's actually pretty expensive. Base cost of 152. The goods cost is actually cheap. And then just a increased army maintenance percentage with no explanation as to where that's coming from. Excellent. Excellent. Let's report that. Army. Army maintenance. Increase. Missing tooltip. There is a line in the breakdown of the maintenance cost of an army that does not have a tooltip explaining the source showing the components of the modifier. Okay. Select an army. Hover over maintenance cost for the hover over the maintenance cost ducat value for the tooltip. Over the maintenance cost ducat value for the tool tip. Then over the maintenance cost ducat value for a particular unit. Okay, we're over the maintenance cost ducat value of a unit for the tooltip. Oh, for a unit type. No, for a unit. Right? That's what these guys are considered. A regiment. Again, over the maintenance cost ducat value of a unit type for the tooltip, right? So these are our regiments. These are... what are these considered? No, it would be unit type, and then... I don't know, it's... regiment type, then specific regiment? No. Okay, yeah, these are unit type. Had it right the first time. So swap those lines. So for a regiment, so unit type, regiment, there's an army maintenance line. The line item army maintenance is missing a description and breakdown of the value. Yep. Okay, and we need one more tick for these guys. Yeah, 375. Their noble coming of age. Okay, we've researched blockade tactics. These guys are sitting at 39. So this is going to push them up to 49. Are their taxes down at minimum right now? No, they're not. Okay. So that should auto-adjust and bring them up to 50%. Yeah. That should go down from 0.81. Elaborate court life. Ooh. Cultural influence, more cost of court, progress to individualism. Or it's going to make them upset again. So I pay to make the estate happy, and it immediately gives me an event to make them unhappy. What the heck? You couldn't give me any other estate event other than that. And it's 20%. 20%. That's gonna hurt. I have to give them this. We're gonna get... I wish I could see... Man, it was just a few more days until we could see what the impact of that was. Because if them... So here's the problem. Because they don't update this until the month tick, I don't know if what I did here to make them happy is enough to bring this under 0%. If it is, then I want to keep them happy. If it's not, I don't care, and I'm just going to get ready for fighting them. I'll just give them the privilege, whatever. This is going to suck. 44%. 45. We are reducing them. Okay. Woo, I'm glad I decided to keep them happy. Okay. So their rebel group is going downward now. Ever so slightly. That is going to take a long time. You call a jihad against someone. Oh. Baridoab's having an issue. Not very much, though. New spy technique, huh? Enhanced spies. Not that we do a lot of spy network construction. So, what is this going to give us? Band of like-minded countries come together to rid themselves of infidels. Oh, interesting. Who can we use these against? The Byzantines, Georgia, Trebizond, and oh, we can use this against Yuan? That'll be interesting. Okay. Not something we're going to do right now. Let's get these royal court customs implemented. Progress to innovative. Is that what we want? I think so. Yeah. There's that. Oh, I need to probably fire off one of these wars soon. 2.5 years for that. Oh, okay. So we can get claims on that, which we don't need because no guy has claims over there. Let's get that recovery. Yeah, that's going to go a long ways. Okay, but that does mean that we should go to war. How's this looking? Has not ticked down very much. Not at all. So who was it that I had looked at before? Yeah, so let's look at these guys. So we're losing 2.14 from every one of those categories. Every year. Every year. Yeah, that is not a lot. It's like even this one, it's like 5 years. But it's simultaneous, which is kind of nice as well. It's still not a lot, though. Red turban stuff. It's the Fala Deli. Integration is still going. This is taking forever for a single province. Yeah, I think it's time for Carmen. Oh, do we have another one of these? Yeah, we can do another planned invasion. We should do that on the guys that started a coalition against us. I don't know how useful that's going to be because they, I believe, still have a good ally. No, they don't. Ooh, okay. That's not bad at all. We'll come for you next. Alright, these guys. Let's go. Khan's Conquest. Yes. Okay. And these guys aren't going to have a very large army. So I think I'm just going to let my vassals handle this. Yeah, they've got this, no problem. 4K from these guys. Hey, improve our reputation. Okay, so let's look at... Oh, somebody's disloyal. Oh, right, because that's not until... The beta patch has the thing that gets rid of the... When they raise their armies, they become less... less loyal. Alright, let's improve with them, with our other diplomat. Okay, so if we're looking at this, we've got a high end of 582 down to a low end of 47. Let's look at maybe the Inuits. Okay, 136.82. Okay. So took locations in a peace treaty should nearly be gone after we click this button. Okay, and so now... No. That barely did anything. So it's centered on our capital, but apparently, like, even this far, reduced that to barely anything. In RimWorld, you just had a creep joiner asked to join you. She has Misandrist, Psychopath, and something called Psychic Slaughter. There's no way this could go badly, right? Yeah, it's fine. I don't... Oh. I think I'm thinking of the right one with Psychic Slaughter. I can tell you what I think it does, but I may be wrong. Or you can be surprised. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just let that keep going. Let's keep an eye on this. So they sent their 1K troops up here, which should be okay for us, because there's 4K coming down here. They're going to hurt our vassal. Nope, our vassal won the fight. Defending in here. And then they just turned right back around and came in for another one. That's funny. Okay, I'm going to need to increase our Diplo spending some. There we go. Okay, do we compensate these people? Probably. Gets more ulama, estate satisfaction, bent to social protest, minus fort defense and levy size. That's okay, I think. Social protests would give unrest. No, we want to move towards jurisprudence. More ulama. Satisfaction is fine. Loss of prestige kind of sucks, but we'll regain it. Okay, yeah. Vassals have this, no problem. Angriest zealots are already rising up quite a bit again. Two-second casting time kills flesh creatures. Help, I'm scared. I already examined this person. Also has 17 intellect. Ooh, nice. Hey, another son. Okay. Yeah. Horde Civil War in Kirchham. You just got out of a civil war. Come on, guys. Oh, Ormus is at war with some... Wait. How'd Ormus get into this war? How'd Ormus start leading this war? Wait, were these guys a subject? No, that's these guys and these guys. Oh. I don't remember seeing them. It didn't say that Ormus was going to come in on this war. Just a game recruited? Yeah, you'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Well, that sucks. That's going to make it really hard to follow through with Acclaimed Throne CB against Ormus. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Luckily, the vassals are still up to it. That's fine. Ooh. They did not do so hot there. But there's lots of other troops up here. New market underway. Oh, Scania. Okay, that's fine. The death of Timur Borjin Khan has left the nation mourning. Many of our people have gathered in Samarkand for his funeral. As the founder of Timurid, Emperor Taraghai Borjin wishes to honor his endeavors by building a tomb worthy of an emperor. Calling it the Gur-e Amir, it is planned to be the greatest tomb in all of Khorasan. You can say we do not need such a grand tomb and lose prestige, or let us honor Timur Borjin Khan. Pay 141 ducats, And we get that masterpiece. Yeah, absolutely. We will pay that. Also, let's take a look over here. In the capital, they're building another marketplace. That's fine. Behind that, I want to build, I think, the Royal Gardens. Yeah, let's get that. Well, that probably means I'm not going to be able to get them in a personal union. Exemption from sound tolls. Oh, because they hold the coast. Ooh, we can take their market center. That'll be great. Okay. All right. They got Gallant. Uh-oh. I think I just realized something, and I think I may have botched this Iron Man game. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Because I was trying out this mod. And it modifies the checksum. Oh boy. So let's see here. Load. Does it tell me if a game can get achievements? Doesn't say. What is that? Just different version. So it's still an Iron Man. Oh, I think I can check from the escape menu to see. I really hope I didn't ruin that. I think I did, though. That's gonna suck. Wow, not even a notification on the load screen or in that load window. Okay. Achievements. Show possible. Yep. Well, botched that Iron Man run. Awesome. What happened? So, when I was playing off stream, I was messing around with a mod that automates child education so that you don't need to deal with the education pop-ups for every single kid. The thing is so it shows me here, hey, this changes the checksum, which is the thing of like, hey, that's going to cause a problem with getting achievements. However, there's no marker here. Like, if there was a red exclamation mark there, that would help. When I go to load an Iron Man game, so like this Ottoman save, there's no indicator here that I'm currently in a state that will invalidate any chance for achievements on that save. And so I forgot I had that mod enabled. Loaded into our game today. Welcome to Club of Us who hate the Iron Man for achievement requirement Johan enforced. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Welcome on in, Slasky. Hope you're doing well today. I am a big fan of the no Iron Man for achievements, especially for streaming, because Paradox games have bugs. Like, it happens. I understand that. Whatever. Having to play a game in Iron Man mode when you're streaming is especially bad. Because if something goes wrong like this, you can't just roll back to a previous save. Like, if the whole point for me playing an Iron Man was to get achievements, this save can't get achievements anymore. And I can't roll back to the beginning of today and get the achievements again. So we're done with this run. Basically every single mod, unless it only changes colors, will invalidate them. Yeah. It's very odd that they loosened restrictions on Iron Man in most of their games, but very much increased what changed the checksum. Yeah. That sucks. Well, what do we want to play now? Oh, I should probably go and turn that mod off, shouldn't I? Let's hear from you guys in chat. What do you want to see me play next? Where's going to be fun? Well, that's unfortunate. Play as Florida. Can't play as Florida. Answer for Trisha, Factorio. So yeah, even if we turned on Iron Man, yeah, achievement's not available. So let's turn that off. Oh, that sucks. Why is there, at the very least, a red exclamation mark here? But really, it should be here. Like, this save right here that's still available for achievements, there should be an exclamation mark here going like, hey, your current selection of mods will not allow achievements here. Navarra. Ooh, I don't think I'm good enough for that. I'm still learning the game. The other thing is I'm avoiding Iberia, anyone involved in the 100 Years' War. Oh, and what was the other one? Why do I keep forgetting the other location? Oh, right, and Byzantium. And probably anyone in kind of the Byzantium area. Because those are the first three DLCs that are coming with the Season Pass. Yeah, and specifically, Scotland is the main thing that they're talking about in the 100 Years' War stuff. Because they were protected from a lot of that by France guaranteeing them. We could play in Italy. We could play Hungary. Or Bohemia. Although a bunch of HRE stuff is being fixed in the beta patch. Some of the Italian stuff is being fixed in the beta patch. France is part of the 100 Years' War. Try playing one of the hordes over here, or we could try an Iron Man Korea game. We did Korea for the tutorial, but we didn't do them as an achievement run. Go down to Africa. We could play Mali. Molly has some interesting stuff going on. Could play Ethiopia. Grimace Grievous, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. VJ, yeah. VJ could be an option. Go Majapahat. We could play one of the hordes over here and form the Jurchens. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. Love me a good Jurchen run. Mali or Noob? Okay, and that's why he said also good call with Ethiopia. I'm gonna go with... What's Molly got going on? 14 special bonuses, 34 events. About Ethiopia. 18 special bonuses, 28 events. Yeah, country bonuses. Oh, a bunch of those are special units. To represent probably their contact with Europe. Yeah, a lot of theirs are special units as well. Accounts of the Atlantic Voyage. Oh, neat. Cheaper explorers. Okay. Though the other thing is, do we play on the beta patch if we're going to play someone that would potentially colonize? Nah, by the time we get to colonization, the beta patch will be the live patch. This should be fine. Yeah, let's play as Molly. So, we want Iron Man. Why is that showing as no achievements available? Missions are disabled. Yeah, that's the other thing is, yeah, you show me the list of things that are preventing it, that can prevent achievements. Tell me specifically why they're not available right now. Heard there's some great mods you can play with as Molly. Uh-huh. Reset to defaults. No, okay. What is going on? I know I turned off that mod. I turned this... Oh! There's a save button at the bottom. Aha, there we go. Oh, I wonder if I did turn that off after I tested it, but I did the same thing, where I just clicked the box off and then closed the window. I bet that's what I did. Restart the game? Nah. It's just my... For some reason, there's something in the UI here that is making me, when I have lists like that, I'll make my selection and then just close out of the window instead of actually clicking save. And I'm still not sure what it is in the UI that's keeping me from doing that. Like the Rebel thing, I kind of understand because in EU4, you didn't have to confirm the Rebel window. You just selected the provinces and then closed it, and it was good to go. But for other ones, I don't know what's kind of moving me in that direction. Okay. So we can do this. Iron. Yeah, maybe I do need a restart. What is going on here? If this re-enabled... Okay, it did not. Alright, let's restart the game. Is Iceland a country on its own now, or is it part of Norway? It is a subject of Norway. Yeah, not its own country. Not for quite a while, actually. We could play Norway. Norway's also fun. All right, let's relaunch that. See if that fixes anything. We decided on Mali. Okay. I'm good with that. Okay, so that looks good. New game. To live like a lion for a day is far better than live 100 years as a jackal. Interesting. The Tiger of Mysore. Okay, so we select Mali. Iron Man. There's achievements. Yeah, it was just not wanting to give those to us. Alright, allow a historical. I think everything else is fine. Yeah. Called it, but Laying knew better. It's not supposed to affect it, but yeah, good. Like I said, I listened. I just wanted to try one more time. Because it shouldn't be that way based on what they've said about the game. Okay. Don't need to hide that. Alright. Let's go. Have you heard you so defensive? Oh, I didn't mean to be defensive. I guess I was a little there. Let's see here. So, the mighty Mansa Musa Keita of Mali astonished the world a decade ago when he performed his Hajj pilgrimage to Makkah. During the journey, Mansa Musa Keita spent gold generously in service of the faith, building houses of worship and gaining brilliant new subjects as he traveled. Such an extraordinary event was recorded by chroniclers and heralded by minstrels, and it served to establish his fame as the richest man in the world, as he performed his al-Zaka wajib almsgiving wherever his long and luxurious courtly caravan passed by. The display of splendor reflected the incomparable riches of Mali after its empire had expanded and consolidated under the Keita dynasty, and helped create vast trade routes. However, one day Mansa Musa will pass away, and his successors may not find it so easy to rule over his mythic wealth and highly diverse holdings. Normally just get it tossed back at you and have to dodge. That's fair. You do bring this upon yourself, Tricady. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... Ooh. Proximity cost right off the bat. I like that. Monthly legitimacy is also nice. It's questionable. I'm not questioning it. Manpower, but we're not earning any manpower. Alright, we'll just go with those two to start. Let's look at the rest of that tree, though. Cav power, legitimacy, tolerance to true faith, manpower, culture capacity, max literacy for clergy. Okay, we'll have to look and see if we need that culture capacity right away. Interesting. So this is coming down from here. And all of this is because... Ah, we're in Western Africa. Okay. So this tree here is Western Africa stuff. Wait, Niani? Oh, our capital. Okay, and then all the normal stuff over here for... what's it called? For Age of Traditions. Alright. Unmarried adult heir and nobody in range. Awesome. He's 37 and not married. Just marry a lowborn? I think we need to. He needs to get married. I guess, do you have other kids? No, you have one kid who's 37, not married, no children. What are you doing? Okay. Let's look here. We have 13 subjects. Woo! Look at that. They are all currently happy with us. They're all the same subject type, vassal. Should probably start improving with some of them. These guys first. Got 4 more diplomats left. So we can go this direction if we want to expand. What is our government? We're a monarchy, settled country, and we are an empire. Okay. We have no other country that can be formed. Righteous for monthly legitimacy. Pious for progress to spiritualist. And Midas touch for extra prosperity. We actually have good crown power here. We have the Mandan Karufa. Extra crown power, cultural tradition, stability decay. Progress to decentralized. Okay. Well, let's grab ourselves some more crown power. Thank you very much. How much is it to revoke from these guys? 105. Okay. The burghers do not have the road building stuff. They do have the urban development grants, which is pretty nice. Market fairs is helpful. Treasury rights. Oh, they get less max tax, but we get more tax efficiency. Treasury rights is actually not too bad, especially while your burgers are still kind of weak. Conversion of them is blocked. Okay, we'll want to get rid of that eventually, probably. more max tax for them down, but we reduce monthly inflation and increase progress to innovative. So we can't tax our burgers very much. We're heavily relying on the burger estate. Man. Alright, commoners have conversion blocked as well. Okay, so we're definitely more of a humanist setup. Maybe we won't worry about conversions at all. Okay. Peasant levies are stronger. They're allowed to migrate. Free subjects. I actually wouldn't mind giving them... Where was that one? Oh, maybe that was... I thought there was a privilege that I like to give them. Well, regardless, we want to give these guys another privilege. We want them to have road building rights. Anything else we want to give them while we're making the burgers way too strong? Control over coinage wouldn't be too bad. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Guild investments is not too bad. Line of commerce is not too bad. There's so many good burger rights that we could give. But yeah, we want them to have rights to build roads. Just that. I think that made everyone else a little unhappy. No, everyone just started a little unhappy. Do we want to give the tribes any rights? We want to be able to assimilate the tribes. Tolerance of heathen beliefs would be good. And I'd like that prosperity, but moves us towards decentralization. Alright, yeah. Protected tribal faith. You're okay, but also ick. Aw. You don't want to work today? That's fair. I can understand. Okay, so they have those. What do these guys have? Conversion of nobles blocked. The elaborate court life, we're going to want to get rid of eventually. Only nobility as leaders, we're going to want to get rid of. Oof, yeah, that one's a rough one. Banal lordship is reducing our max control. Okay, that's the first one that has to go. Yeah, royal marriage rights. All right. Yeah, so we need to get rid of banal lordship. How goes the EU? Ruined the previous run because I had left a mod enabled and didn't realize it. Should kidnap EU5. Hope for Stockholm Syndrome then. Okay. So we're working on that. We can have 3 cabinet members, and we're not going to be able to put anyone other than nobles in here, right? No, we can... Okay. So we can at least put... Ooh. Do we have a standing army? We do not have a standing army, so we're not going to be able to do anything to... We're not going to get the bonus to the crown power by putting our son on there. on an army. So let's go ahead and put you in here because you are amazing. And I kind of want to make you the head of the cabinet. Yeah, let's go. And then we'll also put the Crown Prince on there. And then maybe, I guess, what do these guys have? You're strongest in admin. You're weakest in mill. Do we have somebody with good mill? Oh yeah, in the burgers and... Oh, you're really good too though. But you're a noble. Yeah, alright. Put this guy in there. That's not bad. Yeah, that shakes out pretty good. Alright, we're going to auto-manage these. We may manually manage just about everything else, though. We don't need that much Diplo spending, although some of our margins are close in our vassals being happy. So let's keep this spending a little high for right now. Maybe bring the loyalty of subjects down to 10. How long does it stay at 10? Okay, that put it at 9, so there we go. Alright, need rivals. These guys are a little upset because of the changes that we just made. Minting. There we go. We have one market that we are solidly in the middle of. And we don't actually need anything for our pops? That doesn't seem right. We need sugar. But I'm guessing we can't get that. Oh. We do not want to automate this market. Yeah, nothing we can do there. Select a market to import from. No surplus. Can assign more trade capacity. Okay, so these guys have sugar, but I'm guessing because the month tick hasn't happened yet, we can't do anything. Okay, good, good. Yeah, that all looks fine. I may wait then before I assign any of that. Slave conversion. If we're not converting anyone else, we should just get that progress towards humanist. Yeah, it's fine. Unused trade capacity, I know. Possible cabinet actions, I know. Okay. So first things first, let's get you on increase control. Let's do that down here first. Then actually, that should be your job. Can I cancel that? No. Let's just do this temporarily. All right. Increase control right down there. Because while you don't have better admin than this guy has better Diplo. I think we're going to have you change societal values, although we need to figure out what we want to change. We might be able to push over on centralization. Yeah. Or do we want to push on something else first? I think I want to. We're land focused, that's fine. Yeah, let's push on centralization. Although, if we're going to be playing this long enough, we're going to be coming across a new patch where in the early game we're going to want to be decentralized and use subjects. Push hard on innovative. We've got a lot of natural ticking that direction already. We could try to switch to humanist already. Start getting some tolerance. Might be too much to fight against right now, though. Maybe start moving towards capital economy already? It could work. Oops. Let's do that. Let me see what kind of progress I'd have on going humanist. Could even more move towards plutocracy. And we're not really getting a lot of bonus out of being spiritualist. Yeah. So let's try to move towards humanist. Is that only exactly countering it? Alright, we'll see if other efficiency bonuses kick in. And if not, we'll have to change to something else. Okay, you... We want one of the martial options. Settle tribesmen, stabilize, strengthen government. Let's strengthen government. We are super low on that. In fact, we should probably just pay to get that maxed out as soon as we can. Yeah, that'll be okay. Oh, is that really all the minting we can do? That's terrible. Okay. Inefficient because of lack of goods. What are we missing? We have plenty of gold. We're missing silver. Alright. Where can we get silver? Oh. Oh my. All markets shown. So silver is nowhere. I don't know why it's showing sugar here. Odd. Locations in your country are colored green if they produce RGO. Purple if producing buildings. Outside your country, yellow is produced surplus. Red means there's no surplus. Not possible to expand farm's location. Gathering location. Gathering location. Okay. None of those match the colors that they said. Well, I guess the red does. Yellow means it's produced and there's a surplus. Red means there's no surplus. And it said locations. Passable. Doesn't seem right. I wish there was a map mode like in EU4 where you could select a good and it would only show that good. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Well, here, let's select gold. Do this. Okay. Is there really just no silver anywhere out here? That's crazy. Okay. Was not expecting that. Well, that kind of doesn't make sense then. Like, if your country mints coins, they're going to mint them out of local valuable materials. Or at least things that they can source easily. If your people have basically never even heard of silver, like, in our entire known world, there is no silver, then why would silver account for the efficiency of your minting? Guess you could say that Lang is looking for a silver lining. Crag rack. How could you? Crag rack's on a roll today? Yeah. Okay. Well then. I guess we're just going to have a problem with that. Before I start spending a bunch of money to deal with things, I'm going to let a little bit of time pass. First, we'll let a day pass. Oh, Cabinet of Curiosities and something else. I didn't see what the other one was. Does it even show it in here? Unlocked? Okay. Cabinet of Curiosities, and then I'm not sure what the other one was. Okay, nothing's changed there. Alright, yeah, we'll let the month tick once. I guess I can set up some trades, at least temporarily. Food imports would probably be a good idea. Ooh, only one of them. is any good. Alright, we'll take it. What's happening here? Alright, let's cancel these. That seemed to be doing something weird. Alright. So we select that trade. And it leaves it in the list for some reason. Select that trade. Most of these were probably... There's probably not enough surplus for it to matter. We're using hardly anything. Not enough trade capacity left in your market. What? We're using 0.16. What is happening? Whatever. Yeah. Oh, no, we have 0.16 remaining. Never mind. Never mind. Reading that the wrong direction. Ooh, wild animals. We could look at exports instead then. Keep that. Do we export some gold? Guess we do. Maybe some leather as well. And then a tiny bit of tools. There we go. That'll be fine until next month. Wait for the month tick and see if that encouraging humanist ticks over. It does not. Okay. Wow, these guys rivaled us. Rude. Okay, so we're going to want to change to something other than humanist. Yeah, let's try switching the economy then. There we go. We got a long ways to go. Yeah, it's only changing by 0.15. Should be okay, though. Really need to move that at some point. But not yet. Okay, pops still need sugar. Let's go ahead and clear all these trades. Can we get sugar for our pops? We cannot. No surplus of sugar. Well then. And no way to build sugar. So... it seems to be acting like there's sugar out here. Not seeing it. Oh, this might be related to the thing in the current beta patch where they said pops won't have demands for things that their market cannot get. Because again, they don't even know what sugar is. Like, if nobody around has sugar, then it's not something they know what it is. Okay. So all of these buildings. Tailor's Guild. Why are things... Price of wool is a little high, but not really. Is it just the price here is bad? There's no demand for fine cloth. What? Why is there no demand for fine cloth? All right. Well, this one here. Let's go ahead and close you for right now. We'll close one of the Tailor's Guilds and see what happens. Potter's Guild. Clay, lumber, and tools are not too expensive, but they're a little expensive. Price of pottery is just low. We'll close one of the Potter's Guilds. Yeah, just this one here. And weaponsmith. Okay, stone is really expensive. We can do something about that, and we should. Glass Guild. Everything seems to be okay there. There's just not a lot of demand for glass right now. But I think this is the only one we have. Open building view. Yeah, that's the only one we have. So there's no reason to close that. Actually, we can go ahead and subsidize it. At least a little bit. Or we can just change the production method. What is this saying, though? Oh, we don't have alum or lead available. Out there. Show lead. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Apparently there's no lead over here either. Yeah, so we'll subsidize it since it's the only glassmaking guild. And we have a little demand, but not a lot. Tailor's Guild we already checked on, right? Scriptorum. What's going on here? Oh. Well. Now I don't remember what that tooltip was actually called. Was it all the buildings or just that one? It is some buildings. The Tailor's Guild. This Potter. Yeah, just some buildings. Zeroed out. Some buildings have zeroed out. Maintenance and income. Okay. Was looking at maintenance and income breakdowns for unprofitable buildings. Look at maintenance and income breakdowns for unprofitable buildings. The data was there for all initially. At some point while still paused, some buildings switched to all zeros for this data. This seems to affect particular buildings, but not all of the same type. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to say, is it because there's no employment there? But no, the scriptorium has employment. You have no employment. Okay. Okay, so no, it's just the scriptorium is acting like it has no employment. That's what's going on. Scriptorium. Let's cancel that. we'll wait a month and see what happens with that. Although I may just subsidize it because it is important. And it's probably the only one we have. Yes. Mobile be mobiling. Oh no. But we are going to want to look at dyes, paper, and lumber to make sure those stay cheap. I did see that I needed stone. Oh, let's go infrastructure, then most profitable. Okay, stone. Only one in our country directly. That's probably why we're a little short. Masonry. We have a little bit of masonry going on. So the mason building. It can be built in rural. Its inputs are clay, right? Is it only ever clay? Oh, it can also go stone. But stone's really expensive right now. Stone is more efficient, it looks like, from a material standpoint, but less efficient from a labor standpoint. Okay. So where do we have clay is the question. Do we have clay? That's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, only our subjects have clay. Well then. There's no reason to build that up in a city then. I guess for the efficiency. Oh, we only have the one city. The other ones are all rural. Okay. Those are towns. How did I miss that? Yeah, whatever. You're going to have good control, so let's build one of those right there. And then we want wood or lumber. Let's get both of those being built. The other thing is roads. Especially down to the south, our control's bad. Yeah. So let's build some roads. What is affecting this? Okay, everything is mostly cheap. Lumber and sand is a little expensive. I only did one lumber. Let's do all the lumber. Oh, no, I did both. All right. Sand. We have no sand. Alright. We're missing a lot of critical materials. Mass expand. Profit in 3 years. Look at all that gold profit. That looks like a sandy map. It's because of the map mode we're on. And all of this stuff is impassable terrain. It is actually, we look here, it is plateau and forest. Okay. Oh, that's the other place for lumber. Okay. That makes sense. Should roll better on your agility scores. It's fine. Okay, let's try to secure some of the stuff we need. So for the Tailor's Guild, wool and dyes. But a lot of it is just the lack of demand. So if we go to trade, we can export this to increase demand. We have 3 of these. Increasing the most. Let's do that for right now, and then we'll see where demand ends up. Weaponsmith. Right, we need more stone for that. Just had the one. Okay, so we're working on that. What else do they use, though? Lumber. Okay, and we're working on lumber as well. Do you have other... You do have other production methods, but we don't have access to the goods. We also have multiple weaponsmiths. What is the demand for weapons? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Actually a little surprised that it's going so poorly. Yeah, I guess just the input goods. Potter's Guild. That was because clay was too high, right? Clay, lumber, maybe a bit of tools. None of our buildings are missing this. None of our pops are missing this. They would just need iron for that. Seems to be doing okay. Oh, there's There's more demand for iron than we make, so we might as well produce more iron as well. Which, again, we only have one location inside our country. May want to just increase all the RGOs across the board. Waters Guild. Yeah, they're meeting demand. That may change over time, though, too. Missing inputs. Wool, paper, tar, cloth. Well then. Let's build up some more wool. Sheep farms, huh? Should probably pick a place. They need lumber and tools. Maybe up here? What's your province? Oh, I don't control most of that province. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a tribesman. Okay, it's not in that list. Sofa barracks. Oh, we can build these barracks all over the place. Oh boy. We can have a gigantic army. Well, after we get some of these basic things out of the way. Yeah, why is that not showing up anywhere? Alright, sheep farms. Oh, it can't be built there. Requirements not met. Sparse vegetation, farmland, grassland. Ah, okay. So it's only across here. The question is, where am I building tools? Probably only in here. That's probably going to be right here. Oh, what is this? Disease here. Malaria. Oh, boy. We have 100% resistance, though. Oof. A 44% resistance to bubonic plague. Yeah, probably here we'll be fine. Tatus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Think the land to the south can be colonized? Makes sense. Yeah, colonial charter. Though I am not on the beta patch, and if I start colonizing, that's going to cause some problems with my rural locations. So I may want to wait until 1.0.8 comes out before I do any colonizing. But it's a good point. Thank you. Didn't even think about it. I'm used to the gray in Europa being non-traversable. Impassable. There's the term. Oh, there's saffron in there. Medicaments. Maybe I'll risk it. There's some good stuff in here. There's rice in there. Ivory. Well then. Maybe we risk it. I may actually colonize right along here just to prevent these guys from doing that. Livestock is good. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Cost some money, though? Yeah. We're Mali, though. It's fine. Let's do that. Where to send pops from? Let's send them from this low control area in the south. Monthly maintenance would be 3. Population gives a +2. Distance a 0.02. 318, 318, 318, 318, 318. Doesn't change, no matter where we go from. Interesting. All the same costs. What is that cost breakdown? That's not telling me where the 102.35 cost comes from. Come on. But yeah, we'll send it from here. They've got a decent amount of pops, but it's also a fairly low control area. Is it quicker if it's closer? It doesn't look like it. Let me see if there's any modifiers for that. Migration from the charter, colonial investments. Okay, yeah, the distance looks like it's reducing it a tiny amount, but I think these distances are based on you colonizing like from Europe to the Americas. So I bet it's 0.99 even if it's adjacent. And even if it's not, it's fine. I don't want to drain stuff out of this location. All right. Good luck to everyone living down here. So in that area, what RGOs do we have? Oh, that's a bunch of food. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We're getting food out of the new location. It'll be okay. Let's see here. Good, good. So what else do we want to deal with? We need... I guess we're going to need a lot of wool. Did you accomplish what you wanted with Timurids? Welcome on in, Grumpy Tiger. No. I was messing around with a mod off stream, and when we started the game today, I forgot I still had it enabled, and it removed our ability to gain achievements on the run. So, whatever. Start a new one. Because the only reason I play an Iron Man is to get achievements. So, we're just starting something new. That's fine. We get to play something new. So, I'm good with that. And it was a little sad that Timur died early. Timur shouldn't have died. We'll blame him. Yeah, that's true. I did see someone mentioning that lifespan is a little weird in the game, and that... Oh, now I don't remember which ruler it was. They were saying there's a particular ruler with like a plus 40 on his lifespan built in on the character, so that he lives at least close to the historic date that he lived. Like, oof. Yeah, it does seem like, in general, adults are dying earlier than they should. And, I mean, it's a brutal thing to say, but it's the honest thing to say. Children are not dying as often as they should in this time period. Like, in this time period, the reason why average lifespan was so low was because child mortality was really high. If you survived to the age of 20 or so, you were probably going to have a pretty long life in general, barring like violence and stuff. Let's see here. I should probably build the road down here. It's going to be a little expensive, but that's fine. Let's get that built. Yeah, I think I'll do a full round of infrastructure stuff, and then... Well, no, let's keep working on this first. Wool. Guess we could build sheep farms in all these locations. That's not necessary. We should probably focus. Oh, where are the buildings that are using it? That would be the tailor guilds. So we have tailor guilds. Oh, all in that same province. Yeah. So... that means all three of these can get those. Okay. And that'll supply the tailor guilds well. Next is paper. Probably want to build that up. Ooh, where do we want to build that up? Gold, lumber, probably here. Though maybe up there. Nah, we'll build it in here. Scriptorum is books. Oh, is our scriptorum in here? It is. That's fine. Papermaker. There we are. I should also build... So let's see here. The stockade is a fort. Doesn't actually get... So a castle gives 2 fort level. Stockade does not give any fort level. Just gives fort defense. And it reduces unrest. Oh, that's pretty nice. What is this coming from? Sofa levies. Oh, it's only available to Mali. Okay. Well then. So we can have a sergeantry and a sofa barracks in our capital. It's going to increase a bunch of demands, including paper. We'll build the sergeantry just to get that going. All right. So we'll get started on paper. Tar. The tar kilns. So what do these need as inputs? Wood as well. So this is another one that should probably go in here somewhere. One of these two, so probably right there. That works. We'll make that where we put the tar. Is there an achievement with Molly you're going for then? We were just kind of looking at general things. Let's see here. What's possible? Core province with at least 100 development. I think Molly could probably pull that off. But that's an easy achievement. Not going to convert to Lutheranism. 35 locations which produce gold or silver. That is actually a really fitting one for us. We should probably go for a pile of gold because we're Molly. Should probably play the entire timeline if we can. Becoming the economic hegemon would make sense. Or true heir of Timur. We'll try that again. It's not like I will only ever play Timurids once in a EU campaign. Yeah, so probably at the very minimum going for economic hegemon and pile of gold. But we'll see what else we can get. Okay. So working on tar. Cloth. Probably want to go Spinner's Guild. And we already have one. So we just need to boost production there. Is that the right place to be doing it? They are using cotton. And our cotton is being imported. Okay. A little less efficiency, I guess, instead of using the wool. But we are short on wool right now, too. So I guess that makes sense. Why we wouldn't switch over. Plus, this is more profitable. Alright, yeah, we'll build up another Spinner's Guild there. So we got a bunch of stuff queued up in some of these locations. Let's just get RGOs built out in the rest. Oh, I can't see. I guess I can see from here who's already building things. Oops, not that. Just in places that aren't already building something. There we go. Still leaves us over 1,000. That should be fine. So everywhere should be building something. Go, go, go. Wait a minute. Oh, this colonizes an entire area. Okay. I thought it was just going to colonize, or an entire province. I thought it was just going to colonize a location. Still getting used to the terms. Because they're different now. Oh, there's gold in that, and it's not colonized? Well, Kong, I have bad news for you. Or Guerco. One or the other. Probably going to be going through your stuff. Rivers. Oh, there are rivers everywhere here. That is super helpful. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good there. That'll be a nice start. I think we start spying on these guys right away. We don't have Deus Vault. Oh, there is a tributary CB that we can use. And then a raiding one, which just makes stuff super expensive. Okay, yeah. Let's start spying. There we go. Unused trade capacity. Oh, right. We should trade for some of these things that we need. For that and that. And grab some of these food imports. And then the rest exports. Export a little bit of gold. We will export... Oh, right. We wanted to be exporting fine cloth, which we are. Maybe export some more? Just to drive that demand up a little bit more. Yeah. If that works. We have some people a little upset. Zealots, huh? But we're purposefully not converting you. You shouldn't be upset. Spy network construction is low because of that. Alright. Tunis, Morocco, Khanum. Alright. Khanum. Let's go. And we'll leave the others unfilled for right now. Okay. Let's go. What are you building? Sergeantry. Nice. Benin has rivaled us. Khanum has rivaled us. Zenith of the Mali Empire. During the reign of Mansa Musa Keita, the Mali Empire has reached the pinnacle of power in Western Africa. Truly blessed by Allah, the great Mansa has ruled Mali with strength and wisdom, and even has shown the great wealth of the empire to the rest of the world during his Hajj. However, the wheel of fortune cannot turn forever in our favor. Crown Prince Magan Keita has never been of great significance, and the empire is facing social issues, with so many diverse cultures present in the state. Only time will tell what might happen to the Mali Empire. And we're going to move towards Humanist. That should help a lot with that. As the most famous ruler of the Mali Empire, Mansa Musa is renowned for his immense wealth and influence. Under his reign, Mali became a center of trade, culture, and Islamic learning, with Timbuktu flourishing as a hub of scholarship. His legendary pilgrimage to Mecca showcased his vast riches, as he distributed so much gold that it impacted regional economies. Musa expanded Mali's territory, strengthening control over vital trade routes. His patronage of architecture and education left a lasting legacy, with mosques and madrasas that shaped the West African history. that shaped West African history. His reign symbolizes the height of Mali's power and prosperity. May these prospering times find no end. We gain 10 legitimacy, might be subject to the decline of the Empire disaster should our control over our lands decay under weak leadership. Okay, so we have to be out of the Age of Traditions. We have to have negative stability, lower than 80 legitimacy, a population of greater than 137,000 from cultures which are neither tolerated nor accepted. We currently only have like 1,000. Okay. Has not had the disaster in 25 years. Okay. I think that's a... Is that an all of in the top section? It's actually not showing. And then I guess all of greater than 0 stability. We had decline. Okay, these are the things that prevent it, I'm guessing. And decline of the Empire disaster for greater or equal to 10 years. And either we have greater or equal to 0% average control in the region of the capital. We have a population of less than 103,000 from cultures neither tolerated nor accepted. Okay. We should be fine there. So we need to pay attention to our cultures. We have 0.77 available if we wanted to add anyone. No, we don't even need to. These guys are all mostly happy with us too. Who is... No countries have Kisi as their primary culture. We'd have to release a vassal in that area. Oh, maybe we could colonize this? No, because the rest of it is other cultures. So they'd probably end up being Kono. Yeah, we may not be able to do anything with Kisi. Let's not get inflation. Oh. What is this? Rising inflation. No minting. Still have rising inflation. Oh boy. Because of gold produced, I see. Alright, we'll have to figure out something for inflation. Okay, so that's looking at 0.1. Minting level puts us at 0.1. Okay. So we'll do a little bit. It's fine. Okay, lots of stuff to build. Subjects guaranteed. Mercury. Okay. Diplomatic action on third parties. We're not going to care so much about that. Oh, I wonder if we can get more vassals. Yeah, probably not. Minus 65 because the number of subjects with limited diplomacy. Negative opinion. Yeah. Why do they hate us so much? Because they're not our religion. Because we're a different government type. Okay. Oh. He died already. Matsumusa just immediately dies. Being attacked by a wild animal. Awesome. His talent for finding money anywhere has made us a richer country. We're not even out of the first year of the game, and he dies. Yeah. Lifespans on people in this game are a little weird. Let's see here. So he's our new ruler. Let's... No one possible to match with. No valid nobles. Awesome. He's just not having kids. Come on, man. Alright, that means our cabinet needs a new member. Someone with good admin skill. Guess that's going to be you. Yeah, you got decent stats overall. Good admin. There we go. That first round of construction finish. Kanam is no longer a great power, and neither is Ethiopia, apparently. This is pretty much full up. Let's get control in a new location. What are we short on? Weaponry. Okay. Weaponry was something we're building. Are we really just not... Yeah, just not making enough. Five of them, and they're barely making anything? No, we only have 4. How does it say 5? Oh, 5 buildings that need weaponry. Okay. Yeah. Bamako can go ahead and be the focus of that. They'll start building more weaponry afterwards. What are we looking at here? Yeah, nothing too expensive. Well, the stone's still kind of expensive. Okay, RGOs are waiting for people to come to work. More Diplo stuff. Let's take these countries. I think we're already improving with them. Yep. So next, right here. And Songhai as well, I think. There we go. Could probably improve with Morocco at some point. Missing masonry as well. We're working on a mason here. New spy techniques. Gain enhanced spies for 10 years, plus 20% construction. Very nice. That will counter some of our penalty from not having enough rivals. Really not rival Tunis and Morocco. Okay, those estates will catch up. Unprofitable trades. Okay. This cloth has gotten expensive to make. I was hoping to kind of drive up the demand. Weaponry, masonry. We're going to need to work on that masonry more. Food imports. Never a bad idea. Beeswax is a food import. Okay. Guess it includes honey. Sure, let's do... we already have that. Let's go with this one as well. We have a little more capacity. Liquor Raid heading out for Thanksgiving. Have a good holiday, everyone. Enjoy your holiday, Graydon. Thanks for hanging out. Imports. Oh, we could import some paper. That would help. There we go. All right, brother of Mansa Musa. While Mansa Magan Kita has not shown any promising skills for ruling a state, his uncle, Suleiman Keita, has proven his abilities during Mansa Musa Keita's Great Hajj as region of Mali. The support for Suleiman Keita as the new Mansa is strong. However, Mansa Magan Keita is the current ruler of our state, and it goes against traditional laws of Mali to usurp him. So we can let him rule. He becomes our new Mansa. We gain legitimacy. Or, Keita inherited the throne. He shall prove himself first. Gains stability, and he gains 30 Diplo ability? Oh, wow. Cabinet. So he would gain 30 Diplo. That would bring his Diplo up to 55. That would make him silver on everything, at least. We already paid to make this guy head of cabinet. I think he's actually going to do us more good being in the cabinet. We'll take the stability and the extra gain. If our ruler doesn't end up having any kids, then it's going to be fine. You actually should get married, though. I'll take that hit and do this. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Beeswax. Trades for building needs. Got it. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, we might be maxed out here? No, not even close. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally indeed. Darga, a Sufi Sayak, has passed away in Dakajalan, and his followers are now putting up a shrine in his honor. Pilgrims from various parts of the country are already starting to come to the province to see the shrine of this great man, some calling him a saint. Local notables have set aside a charitable donation for its maintenance, and his former pupils have opened a lodge nearby. While there is nothing wrong with honoring a great man, some more traditionalists among the pious and the ulama feel that this form of worship is sacrilegious. Should Mansa Magan Keita pay the shrine in Dakajalan a visit, it might do much, both for the prestige of the shrine itself, but also for his popular perception. Hey Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So let us seek guidance at this holy place. We'll move towards mysticism. We gain sought out the tomb of Sufi Sayak until their death. Tolerance. Ooh. And gain Sufi shrine until the land ceases to be. Pop capacity, lowered unrest. Or we must not feed into local superstition. Get favoring Sufis for research progress and legitimacy. Ooh. And it only gets Sufi shrine for 12 years. That is a nice research progress bonus. And the movement towards jurisprudence is very nice as well. But getting this permanent bonus here and getting this permanent bonus here is probably going to be more worth it. This is going to keep people happier in the country. The move towards mysticism sucks a little bit. But we're not very far. Yeah, we're at 0 right now anyway. So it's not going to change things too much. Yeah, we'll seek guidance. That's fine. Still short on masonry and weapons, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Legumes, unprofitable now. Let's get this trade for our government needs. And for our building needs. Is that the same one? It is. Alright, we'll do that as well. Yep, just pay a little bit extra for that. It's fine. Buildings are unprofitable. Why is the sheep farm unprofitable? It's fine. Oh, because it doesn't have anyone working at it yet. Yeah, we're still waiting for laborers there. Still waiting for laborers across the board here. Short on quite a few things. Oh, we need pottery now. I think I had... Yeah. So now we need pottery. Let's go for it. Of course, that's probably going to crash the market again. Hey, a son is born. Huzzah. Okay, Taylor, sheep farms. Taylor's Guild. Oh yeah, just not enough demand right now. That's fine. Probably waiting for people to come work at the Masons Guild. Oh, that filled in right away. Growth of administration. Umara, Longra, Ulama. Let's look at our taxes. Umara can't be taxed anymore. The Ulama are not paying taxes. Is it because... Oh. Their max satisfaction equilibrium is not good. We may have to grant them a privilege. Yeah. Okay, we'll give this to these guys. So that was the Ulama. That's fine. And then over here, what do we want to give them? Need something that gives them a little bit of of equilibrium. We don't want to move towards spiritualist. Progress towards belligerent and war on different religion cost down. Ooh, that's not bad. Max literacy up, but progress towards mysticism. Max literacy up is very tempting. Until we get some progress towards jurisprudence, though, probably not what we want. Stability investment and progress to communalism, which I want both of those things. Possible clerics, max literacy for clergy, but boost traditional. Tolerance down we don't want. We're not going to give them a tax exemption. I think expansionist zealotry is going to be good. I think religious administration's better right now. Let's go. Okay. That should let us get a little bit of tax out of them. Yeah, there we go. Last 12 months. Okay. Diplo spending is fine right now. New policies available. Education to the masses. Devout education. Gives traditionalist and spiritualist. This one gives spiritualist. Or uneducated, which I'd rather not do. So this is 5 for soldiers, and that's 5 for soldiers. 5 for laborers, 5 for peasants, 5 for burghers. So the only difference between these is the clergy are happier, but we get more progress towards traditionalist. Oh, that's traditionalist versus innovative. Yeah, let's keep it with religious teachings. Unfortunately, it pushes us further towards spiritualist, which I really don't want to do right now. It's fine, though. It's fine. Okay. What do we need here? Still a bunch of stuff. How's that Mason building doing? Doing okay. Not fully employed yet, though. We should also probably queue... Oh, why is that? Ah, lack of masonry. Where all do we have masons at? Just our cores? Oh, owned locations. So we actually have a decent amount of them. Everyone's building something right now, though. Oh, you're not. Oh, you are. And you don't have a mason built there right now. Yeah, it's going to benefit most here. We've got the pops to work it. All right. You increase your mason level. After you build up that cloth. Oh, why do I not see my spy network? I should be seeing it over here. Diplomacy. Oh, it's in the diplomacy section. I'm used to seeing it at the very bottom. The charter was throwing me off. I don't need devout education. Don't show me that. Alright. Paper. Hey, we're making paper now. So that is not as needed. Let's see here. I can't grab any more of this. I can grab some more of this, though. That should be fine. It's not a good profit, but it's nice to get that wool covered. What are we doing here? That is full. Next control right over here. Hey, Mra, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. What do you win? You won 450 influence. Congratulations. Maybe you can buy some marbles from Pat or something. Wait a minute. Why did I lose stability? What did I do that caused a stability loss? Okay. What did I click on that caused me to lose? It looks like probably 100 stability. What did I do? This is probably the thing that I'm running into the most often in EU5, is that I will come across, I'll suddenly notice, oh, I have this massive negative modifier because, like, something happened. But there's no log to indicate that, I don't think. That's news. Let's see here. Grand Vizier. Can I filter this news? That's just the message settings. Stability. Restoration of stability. That sounds like it's more of a Like, our country was unstable kind of thing. No, okay. It's not in there. The Crown Prince has disgraced himself. Open message, and there's no message. That's not helpful. And there's no settings for it either. I can't open settings. I can't open the message. Okay. Message cannot be opened or adjust settings. Yeah, the lack of a log for this stuff really sucks. Like, there should absolutely be some sort of way for me to tell how I ended up at minus 67 stability. I don't remember seeing it in an event. Like, it must have been a button I clicked somewhere. What have I clicked recently? I've done trading. I've done building. Oh, I know what happened. And that's why this is still here. This is not the paper one. So there is a, like, kind of a paper-looking icon that is, hey, you have a new law that you can assign a policy to. That's not what this one is. This is, hey, you have a new policy available for an existing law. We gained the access to devout education. We were on uneducated masses, and I changed us to religious teachings, paying the, 95 stability to do so. Oof. Okay. Well, that's going to suck for a little bit. We have a lot of cash. Maybe I pay my way out of this? That's not... It's only half a point of stability extra for 7 ducats a month. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Maybe once we cap out our legitimacy. Oof. Okay, let's finish this. Message cannot be open or adjust settings. Well, at least I figured out what it was. The tooltip would have done it. It was me conflating this notification with the other one. All right. Well, I don't want to see that now. Reading is helpful. But still, there should be a log of that of somewhere. Of some sort. Like, even something as simple as when you mouse over stability, it would have something like, these are the last 5 changes to stability. And the sources. Surprised, love that to the first time you did it. It's a nice stab hit. Hey, Sinjet, welcome on in. Yeah, and I can't fault them for it, because they do tell you. Like, it's there. Not this one. Yeah, like, it tells you. There's a stab hit. And I know there's a stab hit for changing law policies. Again, I misremembered which icon was what, and I didn't actually read the tooltip. My fault. But yeah, still. all of these things that you can suffer hits to, legitimacy, stability, prestige, it would be really nice if you, and probably a state current satisfaction as well. All of those would be, it would help a ton if you could either see a log of all of the changes that have happened to them, so you can examine the reasons why they changed, or at least show like the last 3 or 5 changes to the value and what they're sourced from. Either of those would go a long way towards someone with bad memory like myself, or someone that's new to the game, being able to understand what's going on. Alright. Message cannot be opened or adjust settings. The ruler disgraced himself. What are these even called? News. News item does not bring up the message when left clicked, or the settings when right clicked. Get the ruler disgraced himself event. Left or right click the news line for that event. There we go. Okay. Well, at least I was able to figure that out. And it's not the first time I've done it. That's for sure. Although typically what happens is Parliament comes up. I like the interface for looking through the laws. I like this interface better than the Parliament interface. And so I switch over to here to search through to see what law I want to change, what policy I want to change in a law. And then I forget that I'm in this interface and I just click it. And I'm like, oh, that just cost me a whole bunch of stability. I definitely have done that more than once. Alright, we're still building here. We got roads that are building so slowly. So very slowly. Okay, you are short on your input, I'm guessing? Yeah, paper is stupid expensive right now. Building out more paper there. Yeah, because I think I'd rather have paper building there than in here. Alright, we'll get that masonry going. And then I think we're going to build more market capacity. We're short weapons for this, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh no, we're short tar. Oh, this building doesn't have the masonry it needs. All right. Might even be worth building this up as well. Okay, military divided. Forts are our strength, or we must always attack. Do we want to go offensive or defensive? Defensive, combat speed, fort limit, fort maintenance, offensive, army movement speed, siege ability. We want to go offensive. We must always attack. We are ticking towards defensive, unfortunately, right now. Wool is no longer a good trade. Let's see here. Still more masonry suggested. Which is weird that it says I can do it here, but it says I can't do it here. Alright, for building needs, yeah, let's get that paper. That doesn't do us any good. Yeah, it didn't change anything. What else? I guess we could get the stone. They don't really have much in their market, though. Let's get the stone. I don't think we'll be able to get anything out of their market, but it's fine. So how fast does this actually move? Decently fast. We're already 7% in. Hey, there's lowered proximity cost for nomadic tendencies. So let's let the month tick over, then we'll look at our proximity. Trade capacity, excellent. There we go, a little bit more there. Maybe another food import? Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Okay, getting that lumber built again. Morondo Company. Our nation is surrounded by territories as yet unclaimed by any of our rivals. Our ambition to expand the lands belonging to the crown has taken root amongst our people as nationalistic fervor. And a new private company has established itself with the intention of bringing settlers to the lands of Morondo to claim the territory for glory, gold, mansa, and their company. Should we permit their expansion, they will bring a great deal of settlers to the province and rapidly expand Malian influence in the area. Can say this can only be good for us. Leave them be. Morondo gains 200 Sunnism Mandinka peasants, or charge them additional fees. They get 50 and we get 42 ducats. No, we'd rather get this done faster. So, is that... That's not even the place where... Oh, that must be a specific location in there? Ah, yeah, it's a specific location. Okay. Yeah, that's good for me. Oh, yeah. Like half a percentage there. Nationalistic fervor? In my 14th century? Well, I never. I know. Ooh. Seifawa Dynasty. Oh, no. Good luck to you, Khanum. Okay. Trade has run out of supply for paper. From Benin, was it? Yeah. Alright, we'll close that trade then. And let's go for what is this? That's medicaments. Might be a good idea. Yeah, let's go for that. It's not a great amount of profit, but people need it. Oh, unprofitable trades already. And the stone. Oh, I think I was taking those anyway, just to cover needs? I guess not. Guess we're good there. Oh, this will actually be helpful for us. Reduce some costs. Importing some books would be nice as well. Yeah, might as well. There we go. Alright, what do we want to build in the capital? Looks like we're still too short on masonry. Getting closer. Yeah, go ahead and build some more masonry then. It's unfortunate that that's where a lot of this is going towards. But it's initial construction costs, so that's fine. Okay, that wool is too expensive now. Probably as our... Oh no, buildings still need it. There we go. Have a little bit more capacity. Yeah, why not? Oh, my spy network is high enough on these guys. Whoops. So, make tributary. Let's go. And we can stop spying. That means we're gonna start bordering Kong. So let's go ahead and start spying on them. Tribes are unhappy. Why is that? Oh, the negative stability just has them at low equilibrium. Might not be anything I can do about that right now. Eyes, okay. Paper is also doing great. That's fine. Let's go with... Actually, we can use that. Not profitable. Oops. Yeah, that right there. Still need a little bit more. Sure. Let's grab some jewelry. Oh, how's this doing? Almost full. Two more ticks. Okay, other cities. You should... Oh, you are There's no laborers. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and build up your RGO then, while you're waiting for more laborers. You... Go ahead and build up your market, I think. Yeah. Just waiting there. These are short on, yeah, paper. Everyone's short on paper. Well then, yeah, rather than that, go ahead and build more paper. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh, government is thoroughly strengthened. Let's stabilize country now. That should help there. Not a whole lot, but some. Hey, look, we're positive income again. And there is our council. Alright, we're gonna want to change a law. And we don't care if this passes. We will probably build some roads while we have the discount, though. Let's do it. Okay, let's change a law. Distribution of power. I don't recognize that one. Nobility equilibrium, accepted culture cost, culture capacity, agenda impact for nobility, progress towards decentralization. Oh, I might not actually do favor the ruler yet. Let's wait on that, actually. Well then. It's the food production. Peasant estates, yeah. The other one is traditional law. Estate satisfaction, progress to decentralization. Ooh, minus tolerance of heathen beliefs. Disallows female rulers. Maybe we change that to traditional. It's not really helping us any. Mining law. Regulated is fine there. Balanced. Horticulture. Horticulture would be really good too. Just for the innovative progress. Progress towards spiritualist. Oh yeah, we should check our religious school stuff. Oh, we can have more spouses as well. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, that admin system is fine. Garek, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's the campaign goal? We're going to go for the achievement to have a bunch of gold and silver mines, and we're going to try to become the economic hegemon. And just to play around with Mali and see what their country flavor is about. Let's see here. Levy law. What's this actually do for us? Noble power, progress to quality. It's decentralization. That's quantity. Simples. Best of luck. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, keeping it straightforward while I'm still learning the game. Don't need any censorship. Martial society should be fine. Yeah. Alright, what was the one I said would be worth changing? Was it legal code? Yeah. Let's change the legal code. There we go. We don't need any of these other ones passed, so we can ignore that. I didn't even notice he had a trait. He got... Oh, right. Tolerance to the true faith, -2. He's a sinner. It's gonna make people unhappy in general. Okay. Yeah, that's too close of a margin. Shouldn't be importing cloth. We're making cloth. Let's make tools maybe a little more profitable. Oh, we're not really using salt for anything. Let's export salt. Oh, right. We should build roads while we're doing this. Is this 1.0.8 beta? No, we're on 1.07 right now. I did the beta with Naples on the day it came out. Filed a whole bunch of bug reports and popped back over to 1.07. Because there's still some fine-tuning they need to do on the beta patch. But we put a bunch of bug reports in, so that should help. So, we want to look at roads. Well, before that, actually, let's look at this. So getting roads over here would be helpful. Even continuing the road down there would be helpful. Let's go here first. 300 for that. Oh, that wants to go a completely different way. But that's fine because it puts a road closer to these areas as well. Okay, that should be fine. And then a road up to our other city. Or town, actually. We'll do that. Alright. That should be fine. Get a bunch of roads going. Parliamentary traditions. Hey, 10% support. Nice. And jewelry is being outcompeted. Alright. That's fine. Let's see here. Go ahead and... Actually, let's just increase these salt exports. Here, we could call a jihad. Ooh. It would cost us 20 stability, though. Oh, I should invite this guy over. It's just peasant estate satisfaction equilibrium. Let's wait for a better one. Insulted us, CB. Try to ease the tension. They can have a CB. Why not? Six on them so far. These guys are almost at 9%. Look at that. Be short on. And we lost 5% support. We are short on masonry again. We're waiting for people to get into those jobs. Oof, by quite a bit. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to be called out of lurk if you don't want to be. Okay, that's up there. Where's the other one? Mako. Oh, weird. We can't build anymore there. Okay. Oh, that's... No, that's in our borders. Oh, max of 2 in that location. Okay. It's going to be nice to get out of traditional economy. How's that control doing? Okay, that is full. Now we do this little tiny bit here. The roads are waiting for more masonry. Yep. Life in Neoni. Lose support in the council is fine. Oh, right. We have all the legitimacy we need. Of course, we lost more stability, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. We can go ahead and pay for stability now. We're not going to be making as much money, but we really need to get out of that stability hole. And as it is, that's already looking at way too long, even at a point a month. Hey, these guys are finally building something. Building a sand pit and irrigation. Very nice. Go burgers, go. 2 more, and that should be good. Growth of the administration. Another estate satisfaction thing. Oh man. All of their equilibriums are so bad. Yeah, let's help the Ulama out. There we go. Keep them a bit happier. Oh, and they were also building another road. Good, good, good. Okay, monthly legitimacy, always helpful. Save us a little bit of money. And some more unused trade capacity. Yeah, we'll grab that masonry. And really, let's take in more than what we need. Though it's probably going to be outcompeted. Okay, what do we want to work towards? Let's grab this tolerance. We don't need the culture capacity yet, but it's good to have that available. Let's grab the max literacy for clergy. And I guess we do have manpower now, so let's grab bound by service. Especially since we'll be going to war somewhat soon. Guess we could grab the cav power as well. Sure. We do need to build a standing army once we have some manpower available. We're at a max of 301. Daughter is born. Very nice. So we have a son and a daughter now. Okay, that is full. Last one for the capital. That's going to help quite a bit there. Getting all these roads in are also going to help. Tomorrow lose satisfaction or we lose some prestige. We'll lose some prestige, that's fine. Oh. Guarico ate Kong. Well, I guess I don't need to spy on them anymore. I guess we can spy on these guys. Well, that was a bit of a waste on Kong. We're doing here 10%. We're getting there. Nothing we can do with that. More market capacity. That'll let us pull in more masonry. Let's do that. Masonry costs are out of control. Wild game. Alright. Let's check the food imports again real quick. No, none of those that we need. Imports for profit. And go for the dyes, maybe? More books? Let's try the furniture. I think we're going to get out-competed on that, though. Okay, we're almost there on our CB. Hey, our Crown Prince got shrewd. Very nice. And we have our CB now. Okay. Let's get you educated. We do want an expensive education for you. I will take some loans for that if they are a reasonable cost. It's going to be a lot of loans. It's fine. And then we'll go 1 month tick. It's fine. Not that. This. Expensive education. Please end up with a good heir. Please, please, please. Alright. Unused capacity. We will use that on some of these books. we don't have the money to build up some professional troops, but we can go to war on these guys. Wait a minute. Must select a war goal. Okay. Make tributary. Oh, they have a lot of friends. But it's not gonna matter. Okay. Declare the wars. Treaties honored. Okay. Raise all our levies. The 2 locations we're raising in. All our vassals are going to help too. Okay, put our ruler on this army. Go there, and move this army up to there. Okay, merge into the largest. Let's look at our vassals' troop counts. Oh, yeah, you guys can go ahead and just be aggressive. Just do what you're gonna do. Let's go ahead and grab this. Luckily Songhai's up there, so they repelled those troops that were coming in. Oh, they're all coming down here initially. And we'll see where they go. Are they all collecting in the capital here? Looks like they are. Oh, no. Forest. Alright, let's do this. When do they get out of there? The 6th of August? We're in the 8th of August. Oh, are they going to get out in time? They are. Okay. We'll wait then. Where are they going? That's forest also. Alright, let's just move up to their capital then. They're just going to run after my allied troops. There are a lot of troops around here, though. Let's move up to here. Let's bring the speed down just 1 tick. Oh. Come on up to here. Don't know what they're doing. Okay, Yanga is already full occupied. We should be able to piece them out. So what does tributary give? Tributary is a country that is forced to pay a periodic tribute to their overlord, form of ducats, manpower, and sailors, exclusive to certain forms of government. Compared to a regular vassal, tributaries are able to declare their own wars, even among themselves, but will not automatically join their overlord's wars. Okay. Cannot be annexed. They take 0.42 diplomatic capacity. We can build in their locations. They're allowed to create their own subjects. We don't join each other's wars. Well, let's take war reps and cash. Actually, why can I not select that? Oops, that's... Yeah, that's right. Cannot take it. War forbids us from conquering any location. Oh. Okay, good to know. Tributary war actually prevents it. It didn't say anything about a penalty on it, but it actually just forbids it. Oh, yeah, it says it right there. War forbids us to conquer any location directly. I missed that line. Whoops. Tributaries are fine, though, at least to start. Let's use this to get a bunch of cash and get that humiliate. Force tributary. Oh, not quite. No humiliate? Yeah, they'll accept with that. Okay. You're out of the war. That's one out. These guys are going to be out. And now these guys, yeah, we'll tributary them as well. Same deal. War reps. Tributary. Give me your cash. Will you take a humiliate as well? No, that's too much war score. Alright. We are earning some antagonism, but that's fine. Okay, another tributary. Those guys are gonna bop them. Oh, and they lost that battle there, so good job, subjects. This occupation successful. Go ahead and head over here. Country's close to being in coalitions against us. It's fine. Underage air is also fine. Books and masonry, not great right now. We just bring them down a little bit? No. Yeah, that just removes them entirely. Alright. Yeah, let's bring in that and some furniture. Uh-oh. I get an attack down there. It's gonna be bad. And they're sieging that up there. Good. Alright. Well, with their armies gone, we should be able to speed up. Okay. No pain, no gain. Get prestige. Move towards plutocracy. Ooh, nice. Yes, let's go. Okay, that is done. They moved off that siege, unfortunately. I'm not going to do that siege, though. We're going to come back over here. Actually, I should be able to just disband these. Yep, there we go. And we'll let the subjects deal with the rest of that. Ran out of supply. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Good income. What are we missing here? Sugar, weaponry, beer. Oh, we still need more weaponry. All right. Where were we building that? There's one there. I think I wanted to focus it up there, but I think we are... Yeah, we're still short on cash. A daughter is born. Huzzah. Oh, and they are building... Oh, Age of Renaissance is upon us, and we got Wandering Scholars for tolerance. Festival grounds. Okay, that's just peasant stuff. Lovely. I guess... they're not upset right now. Yeah, they're the only ones that are low equilibrium. That's fine. So many employees on RGOs. Furniture is run out. Stop taking these, like, low chance trades. That's definitely helpful. More dyes. No. Still. Unused trade capacity somehow. Or do we? I think you may be wrong, Gabe. Alright, do we get the ability to have marches? Flame fabrication speed. Good attraction. Maritime advantage doesn't do us any good. Privateers don't do us any good. Diplo rep. Improve relations. Tribute system. More subject income. Okay. Lowered war score cost. I think I want Deus Vault. Because we have a lot of people that aren't our religion around here. Alright. And I think that's the first thing we're going to start working towards. That 10% literacy for clergy is really good. But I'm going to cancel these for now. And head straight on over to Deus Vault. Which is down over here, I believe. Yeah. It's a bit of a trip. But we get some good stuff along the way. Stab investment, max literacy, food production, maximum RGO size, grant privilege cost reduction, revoke privilege cost reduction, embrace institution cost reduction. And how are we doing here? That is full up. So we need you to be doing something else now. You have good admin. need migration, don't need development. Alright, what's a good Diplo thing we can have you doing? Stimulate? Not really. I guess I could have you work on tribesmen for now. Yeah, work on tribesmen. I was just gonna... Let's go with the place with the smallest amount of tribesmen first. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, actually, what do tribesmen actually do? That doesn't tell me about the tribe's estate. That's not being helpful. I'm pretty sure they affect something I care about, but I don't remember what it was. Is it control in an area? No. Relative amount of tribesmen. It is control because it's proximity. It's actually more than canceling out our land bonus. Or our ruler's admin ability. Either way you look at it. So yeah, reducing them will help control. Well, it's going to be best to start in the capital. Yeah. Let's change that then. Yeah, you first. Okay. Took like 0.21%. Not bad. Masonry. Guessing as our other masonry trades start getting better, or production starts getting better. Trade away more salt. Road is taking forever to build. I don't know what was affecting its build time. RGO's still waiting for people. We have more trade capacity. Yeah, let's trade more salt. Religious uproar. Rebellious people for 5 years, plus 25% unrest, but we move towards jurisprudence. Our missionary efforts stalled. Where's Wasalu? Okay. I'm not trying missionary efforts down there. But we don't want to move towards mysticism. I guess we take a little bit of rebellion there. It's fine. Yeah, so now there's some new people in there. Hey, that siege finished. Excellent. Okay. You guys. I would like your cash. I'm not going to take you as a tributary, though. We're going to humiliate you. We're going to war reps. And annul your treaties. That way you're not protecting other people and you're isolated. I can't take your stuff, I don't think. Nope. Alright, that works for me. And then the actual war leader. I don't know if I actually want to take these guys. I think I may do a similar thing. Humiliate. Get war reps. Annul treaties? No, we don't need to do that. Oh, liberate Kong? Yeah, liberate Kong. Why not? Might be able to vassalize them. Though they're a little far away. Alright. There we go. So Kong. Yeah. Nowhere near wanting to be our vassal. That's fine. They don't hate us yet. Because liberated us. Okay. Bunch of antagonism, but that's fine. Okay, we have a bit of an income again. Let's go with a granary here. And we still have too high of a demand of lumber. Let's look at our RGOs then. Right, because we only have 2 locations that are doing that. Let's get both of those built up again. Although, are they... okay, that one's almost done getting all the people it needs for its lumber. That should be fine. Traveling minstrels. Gain some legitimacy. We don't need it, so we'll get the estate satisfaction. Okay, here. Let's go with another trade building. Oh, also those roads are done. Let's take a look. Ooh, max literacy for clergy, very nice. If we take a look at our proximity now, look at that. 37.92 is our worst. Yeah. Not bad at all. And a huge penalty there is actually because of the tribesmen that we'll eventually be getting rid of. Down here, we're looking at a 43. Up here, a 49. 57. 44. Yeah, not bad at all. Looks like everything's in the 40s except for that location. Control-wise, so are these guys... Max control still 25 here. Average satisfaction's really low. Why is average satisfaction so low here? Probably religion. Oh, that minus 25% for rebellious people does not help. That modifier is going to be there for a while. The tolerance is another minus 10. And because they're tribes. Okay. Well, we're slowly absorbing the tribesmen, so that'll help. These guys, on the other hand... Yeah, it's rebellious people. Has kind of done it. Okay, yeah, this area is going to have low control for a little bit. Until that modifier goes away. There's not anything I can really do to fix that right now. I don't think there's any other cultures we can accept or tolerate. Yeah. Because they'd need more representation within our country. This unprofitable buildings. Tar kiln, we kind of need... I don't think I'm importing tar. The sheep farms... And then the Tailor's Guild. Just making the fine cloth. Okay, the tar kiln, I don't understand why it's unprofitable. We needed a whole bunch of tar. Oh, price of lumber is a little high. The price of tar is actually really low. Why is that? Oh, the supply is way above the demand. But we are going to be increasing the demand of tar. So that's fine. We just needed a source. We can subsidize that. That's fine. Okay. The sheep farms, they produce wool. I believe we are trading for wool right now. So, no, we're not trading for wool. Okay. Can't export wool. Can't export fine cloth. Okay. Oh, I wonder if they changed their production method. Nope, still using wool. Wait. Oh, no, none of the required workers. Okay. Right, because this is shut down. Oh, well then... Sheep farms will be more profitable if we can run the Tailor's Guild. But I don't think we can actually run the Tailor's Guild. We'll see. I don't think there's enough demand right now, is the issue. Oh, we're done with Bonneman. Let's get that CB. So, humiliate, get war score. Alright, let's try that as a CB. And we can stop building a spy network on them. Alright. Kong. Spy network on you. Short weaponry. And beer now. Ugh, they're building a toll castle. Settlement. Creation, attraction, pop growth. Oh boy. Why would you do that? Market village. All right. Settlement's actually going pretty good. We have unused trade capacity. Sure. We'll get some weapons for right now until we can do more. We can't build more there. We can't build more here. Is that just... Yeah, that's a price restriction. Yes. We have hardly any cash. We should pay back these loans. Yeah, because that interest is not helping either. Alright, we'll save up some cash and pay off the loans. Dies. Okay. That's fine. I think my import that'll help. Not really. Anything we can export that will help. We're short on weapons. Tools should be cheap. Let's export the ivory then. Alright. Oh, we still have more. Let's export more salt. So much of it. Is that a clay pit? Yeah. Weaponry, sugar, beer, weaponry. Oh, we can do something about beer. Build a brewery. We should do that. Okay, we have a CB on Bonneman. Yeah, we should build that in the capital. Or next to the capital. The capital should be fine. Probably behind the other building, but that's almost done. This guy's building a windmill. Give some more output. Oh. Oh no. Our daughter got idiot. Poor girl. Okay, that is the weaponry. Increase the book import. Probably a good idea. We're pretty close to running out their supply. Sheep farm still unprofitable. Because they're not hiring anyone. Okay. Be fine in the long run. As another son is born. Look at that. Ooh, bountiful harvest. Very nice. Food production. Less unrest. Mason's actually starting to have an issue. Stone is getting expensive. Alright. We can fix that. We have a stone RGO right there. Not quite full of people working yet, but that's fine. We'll stack up another one behind it. Down to 13% on the tribesmen. And the colony's at 13.5%. Progressing in opposite directions from each other. Is that just a burger mansion? Ugh. Since EU5 is not happening for you anytime soon, you reinstalled EU4, you're now playing it again. Nice. Enjoy. The whole point of games is to have fun, so as long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters. All those guys are, yeah, subjects. Really, he died at 44. Attacked by a wild animal. Wow. So our first ruler died at, what, 56, I believe? 54? And our second ruler died at 44? Yeah, the lifespans do feel like they are a little off. His sinful life brought nothing but shame to our country. Now we're in a regency. The worst luck with ruler deaths. First Timur, now this? Yeah. 10 years until his kid becomes an adult. Note to self, do not hang around laying too much. I mean, don't go hanging out around wild animals. It's not my fault. Okay, so all those guys lose power. The nobles gain equilibrium. Well, some of that power will go to the crown at least. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we're at 34% on the crown. Who is unhappy? Ulama, yeah, that was expected. While we're still fixing our stability. Yeah, their equilibrium is only 46 still. So close. How are these rebels doing? They are fine. Okay, we've got the spy network we need. Demands not met. Oh, we have a truce with them. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and stop then. Lost a diplomat over that, but that's no big deal. Okay. Ooh, they're building a gravel road. Huzzah. To Kaba. Oh, perfect. That will help. And another road. Excellent. Yeah, the burger's making good money. It's helping out with them building roads. How much of our expenses are going to the colony? Only 3. Okay. It's only costing us 3 ducats to fund that colony. Definitely don't want to fund a second one right now. That's worth it for sure. Oh, are they building a bridge? They're building a bridge. Oh, perfect. Okay. Tailor's Guild still short. Still waiting for people in these RGOs. That stone is quite a bit behind now. Still need more weaponry. Where we were going to stack that up? Here? Probably here. This is going to end up being a larger city sooner, and it has better control. Yeah, let's put the weaponry here. It's going to cost masonry, unfortunately. But it's fine. It's going to help. It's going to be after the bridge also. Whew. Almost out of that stability pit. Khanum slave uprising. Khanum is doing poorly. Okay, new council available. Tribesmen down to 12%. Remote urbanization. Ooh, that would give us a free town here. So do we want a town here? The max control is only 24, but a huge part of that is the satisfaction penalty. Oh, this isn't a core, it's just integrated. The Dan culture. Okay. For a core, integrated location is a majority of the owner's primary culture or any accepted culture. Okay. So we would need to accept the Dan culture, which would bring our usage up by 0.1, which is fine, actually. Yeah. There we go. And that should give us cores there. Next month. Oh, right. I need to choose a... census for population growth. Ties to subjects. Market regulations. Trade advantage, trade efficiency, member of the clergy, think the promote urbanization is going to be the way to go. And we want this to pass. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a lot of support right now. Pop promotion speed up is also good. Alright, so we'll do that and see what we can do. Well, we'll wait a little bit and see if events will get it passed. That'll be nice. Change his stance into... Oh, we lose 5%. Awesome. Okay, and that is now our core. So, they're now looking at 40%. They'd probably be about 45% if it wasn't for the satisfaction hit. We'll have to build a road out this way. Although, what do we have here? Like a gravel road. We got the river discount. So the road's not going to give as much of a discount as I was expecting. Oh, it's the tribesmen that are causing a big problem here. Yeah. It's also forest, isn't it? Not great, but it's okay. It's also a sturdy grains province. It's fine. It's close enough to our capital that it's going to be worth it in the long run. And I don't think this province has a city yet. Or a town, rather. No, they don't. I guess none of these locations were really great for it. Woods or forest. Whatever. Rebellious people. Hey, an actual province modifier. Very nice. Provinces want more autonomy. Nigasola loses 10% control, or we lose 7 stability. Which province is that? The lumber province up there that we don't really have anything else going on in? Sure, they can have that autonomy. That's fine. Council member scandal. Let it slide or arrest the council members, and we lose 5% more support. Legitimacy and prestige. Ooh. Got scholarly treatises for revoke privilege costs and embrace institution. Let me look. 24. That's going to be 40 something. It sucks. It's going to move us back towards traditional economy. That's a big setback. I may have to take it, though, to get this. Do I actually want the city here, or the town there? The pop satisfaction is going to help a ton. Just having another town is probably good, even though it's not an ideal location. Spiritualist ideas. Not really what we want to do either. Okay, I'll let it slide. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Lose money for a little bit. Child can have a better education. Got admin ability. Let's focus on that. Let's also make sure we don't accidentally take another loan. Okay. Our legitimacy caps back out. Smith and a bridge going. Good. We got 30 days. Town demands seat in council. Ooh, we will grant that for 25% support, which is almost what we need. So that means I could just support a bit of spiritualist ideas. It's only a 2-point hit and some prestige, and we're good to go. Boom. Sweet. We have a new town. All in favor, pass a parliament issue. Festival grounds from the peasants. Okay, so first things first, we want to get a temple in here for more max control. So we'll build that and let that get going. When is our truce with those guys up? 3 more years. Okay, we're going to start spying on them again. What are they building? Fruit orchard, nice. And they're getting a brewery, also nice. We are pretty close to having our demands met. Still waiting for some RGOs to fill in. The sheep farms aren't profitable yet, but that's fine. States are unhappy. I don't remember making the nobles unhappy. Oh, when I clicked the thing for the estates. Yeah, for the parliament. 15% on our colony. Alright, what is that? Furniture being outcompeted. It's fine. I guess it wasn't using any trade capacity anyways. Country insults another country. Don't care. Oh, right. I was going to save up and pay off those loans, wasn't I? Marketplace needs employees. 10% less left on those tribals. Okay. Oh, this event sucks. Oof. If we don't let them move, we move towards serfdom. Okay, I guess we let them move. That's gonna suck for the pop satisfaction in Kirina. Alright, they're still mostly okay. What does that symbol mean? I just saw it appear. What is that symbol? Is it because they've joined a rebel group? Is that the symbol for rebels here? Ah, zealots. Yes, okay, there we go. Oh, it's a religious symbol. Okay. So they joined the religious zealots. It's fine. Oh, who are they at war with? These guys, okay. Not quite evenly matched. Oh, disloyal vassal. Disloyal tributary, okay. I don't really care if the tributaries are disloyal. If they are, whatever. 'Cause if they break off, I don't really care. Food imports. Anything in particular we want? Ooh, fish. But it's not profitable. Let's go with this. Programming Orgestrin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And we got an idea on how you can end this event with nobles handing you a government reform in England. Can't get rid of it. Ruling something like that, it's called. I haven't played England yet. So you're saying that the noble estate has a privilege that you can't get rid of? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, it should say due to one or more blockers. After 100 years, relax playing, they give you that. Yes, that happens to you. Okay. So in this case, so it should say can't be removed due to one or more blockers. Does the tooltip give you any information? Like this was a starting reform for us, so it's just it cannot be manually removed because we are Mali. But it should give you some sort of information. I don't think we have any others that cannot be removed. No, it doesn't look like it. Wonder if we can't see England with these guys. And you said it wasn't one you started with, it was one that was applied to your game. Yeah, not certain. We're positive stability again. Just barely. 0.53. Black Death. Oh. Fun times. Okay. So yeah, it's far away from us right now. But it didn't start too far away. Now we just need sugar. Why does no one have sugar? Oh, loan expired. Repay it, please. And I guess we gotta extend the others. Actually, a 40 ducat loan. it's still the same. Okay. Extend and extend and extend. 200 years did not got. Need to have between 50 and 75% legitimacy. And the thing in the parliament must go through, and you need to change parliament into autocracy parliament. You can go into your parliament, click on the left side, and you can choose 4 parliaments, but not the authoritarian parliament. I think. Not sure about the name now. Okay, so I'm guessing that you need a particular advance for that. House of Parliament. Nope, that's not it. Accumulated knowledge. Nope. It also might be something that is particularly like it may be a research that's only available to Britain. Check laws and stuff. Redid and Steam forum, they had no clue either. Oh, Reddit and Steam forum have no clue. Did you check the official Discord? Let's see here. That did not. In case you don't have the link, there's the link for the official Paradox Discord for Europa. That should take you to the right channel. If it doesn't, it's the EU4 General channel. Should be able to ask in there. Yeah, I wonder. So that extra parliament doesn't show up at all. Okay, I guess, yeah, if you haven't... It feels like it's either going to come from an event or research then. No problem, man. Glad to help. Okay. I'm going to be ending pretty soon. Let's pop out and see if we can find what that is. I'm having fun with this Mali playthrough. It's pretty neat. Okay. Hop in on England and see what we can find. Is Mali in decline in 1444 or not yet? So, you start with Mansu Musa, who basically brought Mali to its peak. When he dies, you get a notification that if you end up slightly in trouble, then you can end up getting the Decline of Mali disaster. And it detailed out, basically, it was like if you have low legitimacy and you have low stability and you have more than a certain amount of pops that are not your culture within the empire. There's a whole bunch of conditions that went with it. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. And I think if I'm playing smart, I shouldn't ever encounter those. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. But so you can get the Decline of Mali, but you're not forced into the Decline of Mali. Which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Parliament. So yeah, I don't see it there. Is it a English-specific codified laws? Allow council parliament. I don't think that's what he's looking for. Allow a state parliament. No, no. House of Parliament. House of Parliament building. I wonder if you have to have the House of Parliament building, and he didn't have that yet. That might be it. It might, like, trigger an event once it's built or something. Probably not, though. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Nothing here. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything in research either. Oh, I wonder if it's maybe something in here. Trade, confessionalism, enlightenment, maybe. No. Yeah, okay. Oh, I wonder if it is in the event section. So if we go new game again. Come on. 100%. There we go. All right, so if we just select them and we look, oh, it just says how many dynamic events they have. That's not helpful. Yeah, I'm not sure about the answer to that then. Hopefully he can find out on Discord. All right, we are going to find someone to raid, though. We are done for today. Starting to have a migraine again, so I'm not going to stream late. Who is playing what right now? Oh, we can sneak in on Double Danger Dad. He's playing Friesland. Let's go. We haven't raided Double Danger Dad in forever. Here's our raid message. He plays a good variety of games. Lots of fun to hang out with. And a good member of our community as well. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it's appreciated. We will have more of this on Sunday at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1700 UTC. We're going to have some more of our Stellaris playthrough on Friday. That'll be the next stream at the same time. Yeah, again, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1700 UTC. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. And hopefully, before we next play, 108 will come out. Though I'm guessing they're going to need to do some adjustments to the beta patch before they release it live. We'll see, though. And it has some big changes, so it may be another restart for us. We'll see. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.